Yo, how we doing? What up, Toffee? What up, Shiro? What up, T. Lewis? What's going on, chat? Today is whatever Wednesday, so we're doing whatever. I saw this newer box that released, at least released on Hack the Box, Scepter, Hard Machine, Windows. We could also do this one after if we wanted to. It's an Easy Machine Retro 2. That's a Vuln Lab machine. I feel like we may have done this one back on actual Vuln Lab. I don't remember, though. We may have done the actual Retro and not Retro 2. I don't know. What up, Justin? Anyways, let's do this one. Got good reviews. Alright, we're up. Oh, I cleared my fucking ZSH history because it said it was corrupted. Whatever. Gotta retype in my commands now. What up, Edwin? What up? Is it Yanes? Y-A-I-N-Z? Is it Yanes? Or we'll just say Y4. What up? What up, Scaripa? AD box. Cool, cool. What do you have, NFS open or something? Maybe. Probably. Let's go net exec. SMB. Alright, let's just set our host file. Can I share my resume template? I don't have a template. What, a void? Oh, I didn't do generate host, I just did that. It is generate host, right? No? Is it just dash? Swear was this? Yeah, oh, host file. Why isn't it auto-completing? Fuck you. Set our hosts. There we go. Null authentication. Denied. What about guest account? Disabled. NFS is open. Okay. Can you enumerate NFS with netexec? I feel like you can. Yeah, you can. That's cool. Okay. What are the switches? Shares? Okay. Help desk. Can we mount it using netexec? Doesn't look like it. We can do LS. Let's go ahead and mount. We have just read access. Let's just go ahead and mount it. Let's make a directory called help desk. Okay. Help desk. And this is called help desk. Alright, so we're mounting the help desk share to a help desk directory. Wait till that finishes. Cool. Heading to help desk. What do we got? Oops. Maybe dropping a root for that. Oh, we have like fucking certificate files? Well, that's great. My notes are private? Yes, they are. Welcome, Miguel. Just a bunch of cert files. Okay. Can we use these to authenticate? Let's use certify auth -pfx. Let's just start top down Clark. We might be able to use these as well. Baker's certificate and key file. What can make show mount so slow? I actually don't know. I don't know. -dcip. Alright, dude, can we auth with that? This might be invalid. Invalid password or data. Okay. That was invalid. What about Lewis? Invalid. What is the other guy? It's probably good. It's probably going to be the one where we actually have to do work and use the public-private key pair. Because PFX combines them. What about Scott? Invalid. All right, fuck you. It is gonna make me do that. Okay, fine. All right, fine. I don't know the commands for it. CRT and key to PFX. Okay. You can just do it open source. I should probably add that to my ticket shit. Like certain ticket stuff. I'll just go priv and pub to PFX. Alright, so we'll take, we're probably, oh, we don't have write access to this. I can just output it to /, whoops. /, this is baker.pfx. We'll put in Baker's key. Oops. And Baker's public key. Enter passphrase for baker.key. Okay, so it's password protected. Huh. Okay, so we need to root that. Just ASCII? Yeah. We need to crack that. John PFX key. Hash crack. Let's check all the John 2s. John 2. Oh no, it's to John. Oh, that makes it annoying to auto-complete. Where is like, is that a thing? It is. It's just in user bin. Okay, so we can just ls all to John. And I'm gonna do, what up, bodybuilding? I'm well. Okay, we got... So there's a PEM to John. I don't think it's PFX because PFX combines both public and private, but I think it'll be the same. We'll have to see. Maybe it's not. Alright, I'll try PEM to John. Let's try PEM to John. No, it doesn't like auto-completing that. Not gonna work, is it? Baker.key. Well, it did work. What about Baker.cert? Does it work with anything? Okay, well maybe that did work. Okay. Maybe this is it. Alright, can we crack this? May want John to crack it. We'll see. See if it works with Hashcat. Oops. User share, wordless, rock you. What's good? What's the schedule? The schedule for today? Just anything. Whatever, Wednesday. Just whatever. I got the private key cracking. See if we get anything there. Could you walk through a box for you? You're struggling. Sure. After this one, if we have time, we might be able to do another box. Depends. What box is it? It won't be a walkthrough. It'd be a I do it. But, or at least I'd try it. If you have time. We'll see how long this one takes. What's the status on this? Third of the way down. Lav Russia with the follow. Thank you. I feel like I did that right. After seeing what you do, it should take you 10 minutes. It's on offset called Funbox. Is it on Proving Grounds? Actually, I don't even think you're allowed to stream Proving Grounds. I don't even think I'm allowed to. I think that's against their TOS to stream that. Try to crack PFX. PFX is on. I believe it would prompt me for a password if the PFX were valid. I don't think the PFXs are password protected. Invalid password or data. Okay, it may actually be passwords there. Invalid password or data. Okay, I just assumed it was invalid data. So we may need to crack the PFXs as well. Okay, let's do that. Let's get these going. So we can't use PFX to John. Let's go on all. Well, okay, it doesn't like that. All.pfx, you need to just apply them. Okay, that did work. Do we get them individually? We do. Okay, cool. Clark, Chef 3, Clark, Scott, and why only see Clark? There's Lewis. Okay, sweet. All right, so let's do that into, we'll call this pfx underscore hashes. Okay, that did not crack. Let's supply the pfx hashes. Hash user? No? I might want it with John. Probably wants it with John. Fine. How can I have more boxes to open other module, but I don't have money? How can you have more boxes to open other modules if you don't have money? If you're talking about Hack the Box Academy, you can't. I mean, there's free modules, but the ones that are paid, you need to pay. I mean, there's no way around that. Do I think visual learning just by watching streams helps in any way? It helps. I'm sure it helps, but like nothing beats getting after it and hands-on keyboard actually doing it. What box are we doing? Oh, we're doing Scepter. What up, BX? Word list equals user share word list rock you. New password. Nice password. Okay. Okay. A little bit of lag. VM frozen. There we go. Okay, can I just go certify back here? Okay. Let's go back through here. Dash password, I believe. Yeah, just dash password. What was it? New password? I said Scott. Valid? Failed. Client credentials have been revoked. Okay. So not for Scott. What else we got? Clark and Lewis. Revoked as well. What about Lewis? Revoked as well. Client credentials have been revoked. Interesting. All right. Well then. What about that other one? Baker, can we use a password when using OpenSSL? I think it actually, it's applies, yeah, passphrase. Okay, there we go. So the passphrase was new password. That work? There we go. Enter export password. We'll make it empty. Fuck you. All right, sweet. Now I converted that to a PFX, and let's just run that back with. We have no password for this one. With Baker. Is this valid? Clock skew. Nice. Okay. So just times 2 off compared to the DC. So let's just sync our time. Run that again. Should be good. Awesome. Okay. Got domain creds. D Baker. With his NTLM hash. Into creds. Okay. Sweet. We got domain creds. Let's spin up Bloodhound. Let's collect Bloodhound data. Let's go, geez, why is the terminal lagging? Let's go back to netexec. Let's give me cat creds first. Oh, it also dumps a C cache. That makes it so nice. So nice. Let's use the creds anyways. Username dbaker. Hash is this. And then we can go Bloodhound. See all. DNS server. Name IP. It's over LDAP. Okie dokie. Move the collection here. Log into Bloodhound. We'll clear our data and upload that. Please delete my data. Okay. In the meantime, let's also check shares. What do we got? I was told that you shouldn't try and master every tool. What are my thoughts on that? Master every tool. Yeah, there's no reason to master every tool. I mean, netexec is massive. There's like netexec, there's just so much that can be done on that tool. I mean, you don't need to memorize everything about it because you're never going to use every single thing on it. If something comes up, you just go to the wiki and learn how to use it. Right? You just go to the netexec wiki. Can I do this with netexec, etc. You don't just memorize it. I mean, and like, you should know how to use multiple tools, but you definitely don't need to master everything. Yeah. I don't know where you were told that. It's wrong. Alright, data's been deleted. Let's go ahead and upload. We are on, what is this bitbox? Scepter. Scepter. Upload that. What else should we do? Just wait, honestly. Wait till that ingests. How's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? Everyone doing well? When did this box come out? April. Very recently. So it must have been an active box, and I just didn't do it. And then it got retired. Because it has a good bit of owns. Yeah, over 1,000. 200 people didn't get root. Root may be tricky. We'll see. Okay. Alright, so we own dbaker. When show mount outputs empty stuff, what does that mean? If you're using it correctly, and then that means there's no mounts. Show mount -e IP. If there's nothing, then that typically would mean there's no mounts. So you could double check it like using like netexec as well, or another tool. But my guess is that there's no mounts. All right, we have outbound control. We can change a Carter's password. Where does that lead us? Member of IT support, which has generic all over staff access certificate, which is a GPO, which contains dbaker. Okay. Kind of odd. Weird attack path there. Not sure what this GPO gives us. It's only over us. What? Staff access certificate. What can we abuse that for? It's generic all over it. So we could take, we don't want to take over our own account. That doesn't help. It's just that again. Right, we'll see when we get there. It's an OU, not GPO? Oh, is it? Okay. That makes more sense. I just read the... I forget the icons, what they look like. No, the GPO is the blue thing? I forget what it is. But this makes more sense that it's an OU, because it literally looks like a group contains all these. So, okay, it's an organizational unit. So how did... That makes it even worse, in my opinion. So we literally can just have control over objects, but the only descendant of this OU is us. How will that help me in any way? Not sure. Let's just go down this path anyways. Let's go down the path anyways. We'll see when we get there. What time do I wake up? You look damn active in the noon. It depends. I typically wake up around like 8 or 9. Why are you not doing the full thing? Do the thing. Show the thing. Thank you. All right, force change password. That's easy enough. We can do that with actually netexec. So we do it's under LDAP dash M change password, I believe. Not supported for LDAP. It's over SMB. Okay, I was wrong. We need some options. New pass and old pass. And the user. So options, we'll go user equals a Carter. Give me that. And then new pass equals the best password, which is password 123. Exclamation point. I did new passa, not new pass. What does generic all mean? Basically everything. You have basically full control over this OU. It basically means full control. Maybe IT support can enroll certs. It could do a few things, yeah. We'll see when we get there. Me using netexec makes it look so powerful. Powerful? I mean, it's a great tool, but it's just like an impact wrapper. It's just like an all-in-one tool. It just combines everything into one. Makes it real nice. Anyways, that has been changed. Let's add that to creds as well. A Carter, password 123 into creds. Okay, so now A Carter is owned. Member of IT support. Okay, what does that look like? Let's go back here. I mean, there's no other shares we would have access to. I'm gonna do it just for the heck of it. Yeah, nothing. Obviously, nothing new. Let's go certify for ADCS. I mean, if there was anything interesting in certs. Find vulnerable A Carter at here. I believe you can do it that way. No, you can't do it that way. -U and -B. That is for impact it the other way. Cool. All right, anything there? Nothing there. It is a newer box, so we may have some newer ADCS vulnerabilities that I might need to update certify for. But I have a feeling it's this. Like, this is probably here for a reason. What would we want, though? Generic all over an OU. OU owned. You can add a new access control entry on the OU that will inherit down objects. Doesn't really help us. We already have full control over one of the objects that descend. The only descendant object. Any other groups of A Carter that sparked my interest? No. What is this? I've seen this before. Generic all over an OU. But this contains a machine account. Like, the only thing that this contains is ourselves. So, I don't know how that really helps us there. Avexis, thanks for the follow. GP Link spoofing. There's a lesser known attack targeting OU ACLs that could make up for the shortcoming of existing Bloodhound vector presented above. Alter the GP link attribute, indicating that the child object should apply a GPO whose GPC is located on the attacker machine. But again, we are the only child object. So we're just exploiting ourselves. How can you talk to me privately? Join my Discord and DM me. Indicating the child object. Doesn't help. Doesn't help, I don't think. Mm-mm. What's the machine account quota? Dash M MAQ. I think it's under LDAP. Yeah. With full control, can I add another user to the OU? Yeah, 0. Possibly? Possibly. I don't... Let's see. We do that next deck? Probably not. This is relatively specific. Hold on. I'm curious about this. This is cool. I mean, it doesn't apply to this box, but I didn't know I could do this with NetExec. Huh. Wow. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. If that's the way I think that is. We might need admin priz for this. But it's just nice over at NetExec. Anyways. Curtis, don't throw bricks at me. What are you doing? We do it over. We can't do it over PowerShell. Probably with Bloody 80. Probably with Bloody 80 you can do that. Add. Add. Group member? I don't know. What up, Cobra? It's going well. Okay, can I just search for OU? U. Okay, this is just shit that contains OU in it. How do I search better? Space? Full words? -- OU. Add computer. Again, we don't have permission to add a computer because the machine account quota is 0. Add user. We might have permissions to add a user. That doesn't help us anyways. Machine difficulty is hard. Doesn't help us. Huh. Staff access certificates. Control over the OU. Okay, add a new access control entry that'll inherit down objects. Doesn't matter. The only object that inherits this is myself. And we already have full access over this because we own this. Like, I think, right? That wouldn't change anything. Unless it's rabbit holes. Unless this is a rabbit hole and I needed to do something like password spray with the other passwords and not change it. I mean, I don't think it'd be a rabbit hole, though. It is a hard machine. That would be kind of annoying if it was, though. Okay, so modifying GP link will allow us to apply a malicious GPO. What type of GPO would we want to add to this? As we're running. We could add a GPO to ourselves. Is this all in the Bloodhound data? Like there's nothing here? I don't know what your question is, Void. And execute arbitrary commands. Maybe that's just what we need to do. Maybe we just need to get a shell. Maybe the whole point of doing this is because we can't get a shell. Because none of these guys have, like, is part of the remote management group or remote desktop or whatever. So what if we just use this to get a shell? And then the rest goes on disk. I think that's what we need to do. Let's give it a shot. Can we use owned for that? Let's give it a shot. For GP link poisoning. Let's give it a shot. Give it a fucking shot. Get clone. This is a cool box. This is... What did I just hear? I just heard myself. I think. Chat, I'm tweaking out. I just heard myself. Why did I just hear myself? Was that me? Was that the ghost in my computer? The fuck was that? I'm scared. Whatever. Alright, owned. Install requirements. Config file. Ew. I don't want your config file. It has to be done through a config file? Are you kidding me? What? Let me just add switches through the command line, dude. Don't make me do a config file. It's disgusting. Can we do the Rick and Morty box on Try Hack Me? That might humble me. You think Rick and Morty on Try Hack Me is gonna humble me? I think I've already done it though. Like, that was one of the first boxes I did in my life, so I don't think we can. I already think I did that. I forgot it because it was like well over a year ago. But if we want to go back and do the whole thing again, hey, maybe. But have I tried using any C2? I've used C2s before, yes. For this box, it's not gonna help in this situation, but. Yes, I've used C2s before, if that's your question. Okay, it looks like I need to supply a config file. Really? Why? Wait, how come I don't even get output on help? What is my... Why? What is this? What is my cursor? Okay, I'm back. Jeez. Please make more YouTube videos. I need to, bro. I'm so sorry, chat. I need to make more YouTube videos. I know. What up, Dabby? Am I part of the alpha male universe? I don't even know what that is. So no. What is broken? Alright, this is completely bricking my shit when I run this. Why is this tool so bad? You mean Python 3? Okay, wow. Running with Python 3. Okay, sure. That somehow kind of fixed it. Even though I'm getting some bad errors. Whatever. Alright, the config file for owned. That is required. Okay. So let's get a config example.ini. Let's just modify that one. The domain is Chelsea domain. I think it's scepter.hackthebox. Let's double check. I don't want to be wrong there. Yes. DCO1 scepter.hackthebox. The OU is called Staff Access Certificate. Who are my favorite offensive security YouTubers? I'm going to be honest, I don't watch any. I'm going to be honest, I haven't watched an offensive security YouTuber in, like, years. I don't watch it. Can I search for other users like Scott? Who the fuck is Scott? What are you talking about? Search for other users like Scott? I mean, I can search if they exist, yeah. Like, if a Scott user exists. There is a Scott user that exists. Like, is that your question? Yes, we can search. I mean, I'm confused. Let's go ask man with a job now. Cut me some slack. Hell yeah, Curtis. I appreciate that. Curtis is a real one. Struggling with challenges like those. Rick and Morty, Mr. Robot. Even though I'm top 2%, shit don't mean anything. Okay, yeah. Is this AD box? This is an AD box, yes. Why am I back on Scott? Who do I own? I just lost it because of y'all. Come on. What is the name? What is the name of my person? Baker. Okay, there we go. All right, we're back here. Staff access certificate. I gotta paste that in. All right, our username and password is A Carter. Password 123. Attacker IP 10.10.14.89. Command. Okay, let's do let's ping ourselves just for a proof of concept. Let's actually do this with... It depends how it sets this up. I assume we might need to do it like that. It depends how it sets it up. Hopefully we can just do it like that. Good for debugging. Bigging. How can I support? You support just by watching. That's all you need to do. I don't need your money. Just by watching you can support. Users in the NFS mount. What do you mean use? You might be able to like read root over it. You're talking about enumerating users over NFS. You might be able to read root. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't enumerate users over NFS. Doesn't seem like it. At least in using netexec. I mean, there might be other ways to do it. Let's list modules. There's none. Yeah, I don't think you can enumerate users over NFS. Okay, back to this. Target type is a user. Yes, that's who we're targeting. Ourselves, technically. LDAP IP. That's just gonna be the DC. Oh, I went home. LDAP hostname is DC01. LDAP username. Oh, it's a dummy domain controller. Oh, dummy domain controller. Oh, okay. Shit. That's ourselves. 10.10.14.89. We'll call this Gilbus. That is going to be the host name, Gilbus. Only the best. Sure, these crits are fine, doesn't matter. GPO ID. ID of the GPO can be empty, only needs to exist. Dummy, okay. LDAP machine name. This machine, the machine account name and password on the target domain that will be used for the fake. Oh shit. We need an actual machine account. Is this a real machine account that we need? You saw -- NFS. I don't think that'll enumerate users. Greta, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we might need a machine account for this. We already went here. I don't know why we just opened it up again. The attack. We shouldn't need a machine account. On the target domain, not the fake domain. It's gotta be a real machine account. Sounds like. How do I rate CTFs difficulty? Compared to what? Compared to OSCP, twice as hard. It depends on what you compare it to. Cypher with the resub. Been subbed for 13 months? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. W Cypher. Thank you. That's crazy. Aren't you a founder? I've been streaming for like 13 months. That's probably like since the first time I got affiliated. Foster Tech, thank you. Ensuring that... Okay. For this trick to work, the dummy domain controller will need to decrypt Kerberos service tickets that the client will present to it using LDAP SPN. This can be achieved by naming the domain of the dummy controller that... Ensuring that said DC has the same password of own machine account on the target domain. Is it just either of these or all of these? I don't fucking... I think it's all of these. Hard to tell. Synchronizing the date as the own machine. I think we need a machine account owned. Why did my... Why did that disappear? Scepter was a really fun one. It's been good so far. Definitely not easy. I feel like... Okay. You are a founder. Feels like... It seems as though to do this attack that I'm thinking of, I need a machine account owned on the target domain. And we can't create one. Right? Machine account code is 0, right? Yeah, it's 0. Does that block this attack entirely? I didn't even check, like, Kerberosable users and shit. What am I doing? I should check all machine... What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna take a step back. Alright, no Kerberosable, no Acerberosable. Let's just fucking rid root and see if there's, like, other computers in the domain. Other machine accounts. Let me just dump everything. Logon failure. Oh, cleanup scripts, my ass cheeks. There's a group called CMS? Web isn't even open, is it? Okay, doesn't look like there's any other machine accounts besides the domain controller that would help me perform this attack. Let me run Nmap again. I don't think there was any web open. Don't look like it there. But I shall run again just in case. Want a small direction to go? Give me some more time. Give me some more time. Yeah, we need to be able to create a machine account. We'll use add computer LDAP SPN. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay, so there's gotta be something else we can do besides that attack. IT support. IT support. Feels like we should be able to do more. Let me come get with Bloodhound just in case as well, because sometimes they collect different stuff. Sometimes it likes to be funny and do it differently. Needs domain. Okay. Ah, fuck. Want that zipped. Thank you. Alright, let me try and upload this and see if I get any more info. I don't think I will, though, but just in case. Don't want to miss anything. Where'd that go to? Oh, into owned. Whoopsies. Wrong place. Doesn't matter. IT on the couch. adamcouch.co.uk. Yeah, that'd be a nice scenario, but I don't get that. Yeah, that doesn't help. None of this helps. None of it. Chat, none of it. Nothing on OUs there. Really. Okay, we're back. Anything interesting? Not really. Generic right to computers. What the fuck is what is this? Default container for upgraded computer accounts. Default container for upgraded computer accounts. Container. Ahmed, thanks for the follow. Interesting. This is just, is this custom? Let me check this. What is this? No, it's a default in AD. Computers is an OU, whereas all computers is a group. So this is default. Okay, this isn't something custom. This is an OU? Why doesn't it say it's an OU then? The dude? Vince, thanks for the follow. Jack. Yes, this is Active Directory. Am I going to any boff the offensive security parties like Tyler's or InfoSec Pats or OX3 Security and DEF CON? No. I'm not going to any of those parties. Containers and OUs are different. Yeah, but it's saying it's an OU. It doesn't look like an OU. It's saying it's a container as well, right? Default container. So why the fuck are you saying it's an OU? What would generic write? No abuse information allowed for this node type. So maybe this is nothing. I have a feeling that's nothing. This is so interesting. Yeah. Staff access certificate. Oh, there's a different certificate just for staff. Hold on. I didn't see that. Okay, that's interesting. This guy doesn't have a... Okay, so let's run certify with that other user instead. Let's go, D. Baker. See if we get any more info there. Does that work? Because it probably wants hashes, right? Yeah, dash hashes. Alright, what do we get there? Ah, there we go. Bingo. EC9. Sweet. 1 second, I gotta take this call. Alright, chat. Sorry. One more second. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so we have EC9. Bingo. Bingo, 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 bango. Rubo with the follow. Much appreciated. Prevesk. We got ESC9. Oh, where the fuck is ESC9? There it is. Okay. No security extension on certificate template. ESC9 vulnerabilities will arise when the cert template is explicitly configured to not include CA security. Any villages are looking forward at... Alright, chill with the caps. I'm just gonna be there, hang with some friends. I'll be wherever. I don't know. I'll probably stop by the red team village, to answer your question. But nowhere specific. It's gonna be my first time. I'm not gonna plan a whole lot. I don't want to get stressed out. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna enjoy myself. All right, so we do have enrollment rights here. There is no security extension. This extension, which contains the requester's SID, was introduced by Microsoft as part of May 2020 certified updates to enable strong certificate mapping. Strong mapping allows DCs to reliably and securely map a presented client certificate to a specific user or computer in AD using its SID. A template can be configured to omit the extension. Yeah. It will lack the primary SID security extension. ESC meaning dpoppy? No. It doesn't mean dpoppy. This forces the KDC to rely on weaker legacy mapping methods if the domain is not yet in full enforcement mode for strong certificate binding. Alright, how does that directly help us? The vulnerability under these conditions... Okay, sure, we get it. It is vulnerable. What can we do with it? Alright, it can be exploited in a few different ways. Exploitation. What can we get out of this? UPN manipulation. Requires strong certificate binding enforcement 1 or disabled on DCs. And that attacker has write access to a victim's account UPN. To victim account UPN. We possibly could do this. What does this do for us? Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is crazy. Okay. So, we have generic right over... No, no, no. The other account... Let's bring this up to two sides. Let's go... Alright, A. Carter. So this guy... In theory, it has generic right. It indirectly has generic right to our target account, Baker, because Baker is a part of this OU. It moves generic all over the OU. So we indirectly have generic right. And that victim can also enroll in this template because it's part of the staff group. But, okay, what do we get out of that? What is the outcome? We can change the UPN to administrator? UPN manipulation. Holy shit. Wait, that's just root. Where's user flag? Oh wait, is that really it? Did I just figure that out? Okay, but this requires strong certificate binding enforcement to be disabled on DCs. I don't know if that's... There's a user we want to impersonate, but it's not administrator straight. Right, because administrator may be... Right, I have that in my notes. Because administrator may be secured down. ACS. Okay, don't have that. I really don't have shit in here. But there are protected users. Like, administrator may be protected against this. So, okay, let's find another target account. Are there any domain admins? This is such a cool box. I'm fucking loving this. There is another domain. Oh, no, there's no other domain admin. Okay, so what are other high-value targets? Let's just go all users. Let's go match user, return you. All users, give me that. All right, here's all of our users. Are there any high-value targets here that we want to get? No. Okay, let's just go through some of these and find... Oh, Scott? P. Adams. Member of replication operators, which can DC sync. Well, there we fucking go. This is the guy we want. He can DC sync. P. Adams. What box is this? This is called Scepter. All right, so we want P. Adams. So we can impersonate P. Adams by essentially changing our UPN to P. Adams. And then we good. Chat, let's go. Wait, but then where's the fucking user flag? I guess it's just P. Adams' user flag, and then it's just DC sync to root. That's kind of silly. Whatever. Let's try this. Okay, let's give this a shot. Step 1, read initial. We don't need to restore it. We don't need to restore it. Keep talking about. We just gonna. There's another user. Well, I can't use this user. This should be fine. Which is user flag. All right. Well, we can just skip to root, and then we'll go back for user flag if we need to. So we want. Attacker needs to be the one with generic right over the victim account. Oh, we can't use certify for this. Because it's not directly generic right. It's indirectly generic right. So what does certify do with generic right? Update the victim's UPN to the target. Okay, so we first need to set the UPN of Baker to... Getting lost in the sauce here. P. Adams. That is step 1. Using this GPO shebang. Okay. Let's figure out how to do that. That might take a little bit. So UPN, that's user principal name, right? UPN Active Directory. That, I'm assuming that's user principal name, right? Yes, that is the user principal name. Okay. So edit user. Can we do that with? All right. So here's what we got to do. Let's first give ourselves generic right over ourselves. Let's first do that, or generic all. Let's first do that. Let's first give ourselves generic all. So let's go back. Baker to staff. So we first want to generic all here. Linux abuse. Okay, we first want to give ourselves generic all. So let's do that descent object takeover. Full control over dbaker. Target DN. OU distinguished name. Assuming that's this. And then user password. So domain user password. So this is scepter. Hack the box. That's over in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Username is who is this? A Carter. I'm assuming we're gonna need to reset the password again because cleanup scripts. Invalid credentials, yep. Let's go back, new pass. Change that again. Run this. Okay. So now we should have full control over D Baker. Now we need to give D Baker, change D Baker's UPN. Can we do that with Bloody AD? Change UPN with, actually no. We can just go back to the fucking Privesk with Certify. That should work. That should work with Certify. Now Certify should be able to do it. Bloody AD? Will it not work with Certify? I feel like it would. A Carter at scepter.hackthebox. Password is password 123. DCIP is the bluffin IP. UPN is our boy Mr. Adam. Where you at, Adam? Adam! B. Adams. E. Adams. Adam! User victim is Baker. Dude, this is such a cool box. Carter doesn't have permission to update attributes on Baker. We just gave it permissions. Heh? Heh? Wait, what? Carter doesn't have access to update these attributes on D. Baker. What? Huh? Wait, what is it? Hold on, did I run that command wrong? Principal. Oh, wrong. Should have read. Gotta read. If you can't read, then you can't play the game. Carter. Now? There we go. Then we just continue with Certify. We don't need shadow creds. Because we already have creds for the victim account. So now we just need to enroll. Request a certificate. And then we should be golden. And we should just... And then it's DC sync. And then it's GG. And then... Party time. God, I gotta give this guy a big fucking hug, whoever made this box. dco1.scepter.hackthebox. The certificate authority is... What the certificate authority? Chat, what the... There it is. See a name. And then the template is, fuck, what's the template? I gotta read it again. Where is it, chat? Code void. Welcome. Vulnerable template is called staff access certificate. Do it a couple more times. Invalid principal syntax. Invalid principal syntax. What do you mean invalid principal syntax? I don't have the user or... Oh, it's because it's trying to use... Okay. I need -u. It was trying to use the, a certificate file. We don't have that. We have, we can just use our creds. And who are we doing this as? We're doing this as D. Baker, because he can enroll. -hashes. Bing, bango, bongo. Good? Dude, I think I just steamrolled this box. I think we just did this hard box in, like, an hour and a half. And that bio is timed out. Why? Subject email required. The email name is unavailable and cannot be added to the subject. Email name? Huh? Huh? Did it just revert it? What happened? That's the gotcha? Oh shit, there's something else here? Damn. What? Ha ha ha! Alright, everyone's making fun of me now. Wait. Okay, so there's something preventing this. Okay. Subject email required. I've never seen that error code before. What is this? The user does not have an email. But this should be added to the issued. Email address is required. Okay, well let's just... Okay, let's add an email then. How do I add an email? Is that not shown on Certify Wiki? I don't think it is. Damn. Alright, well how do I get... this is a ChatGPT question. Oh, we might need to do this over Bloody AD. Ooh. Maybe this is not a ChatGPT question. Add email. Thanks. Cali Mine, thanks for the follow. Or email. EA Sports. Okay. Let's just go Bloody AD Wiki. Probably can do it with that. EA Sports. It's in the game. Email. It's set. Okay, I can do this probably manually. Set. Object. I can probably give it an attribute, right? Can I get my autograph? I will buy you a hot dog and Coca-Cola. I don't drink soda, but I'll take you up on that hot dog if you can find me. If you can find me, yeah. You can get my autograph, Jake. Let's set all the attributes we need to first. Get the DC here. We got domain is scepter. Got hack the box. Username is what the username? Wait, I'm blanking. It's the user that can access dbaker, which is Carter. And his password, we set the password 123. And I bet the cleanup script ran, because fuck that. Okay. Set object. -H. Okay. So we can give it an attribute. So the target is our SAM account. So dbaker. We're modifying dbaker, not Barker. Baker. How do I... Ugh. Send binary in LDAP. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This. Oh, it's doing it? Oh, I did not expect it to do it. Okay, awesome. This will not work, though. This is not gonna work. Mail-V. That is not a fucking command, bro. That is not gonna work, ChatGPT. You're tweaking out. No shot that works, right? This is not gonna work. Is it? No way, right? Let's go dbaker at separate. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Mine failed because it's password. We pass. The syntax is good. Is it actually? Insufficient access rights. Oh, now we gotta add our permissions again. I hate the cleanup scripts. Bam. Bam. Wow, that did work. Okay. Thanks, ChatGPT. Appreciate that. That was a lot easier than I expected. It's just, I thought I had to do this crap. Oh, I can just supply the attribute and then the value. Okay, it's just attribute value. That is way easier than I expected. Okay. Now we go back to certify to request a certificate. We should be good. Bang! Fucking go. Big W's there. Wait, I didn't set the UPN. Ah, I gotta go back. Now, shit. Now we do it. Override it. There we go. Now this one should have the real UPN. And now we can use this to DC sync. Can I use a PFX for secret stomp? Okay, oh, PFX to Ccache I think I can do, and then I can use the Ccache. Ticket shit. PFX to Ccache, here we go. Certify should save it. No, Certify would save it. Okay. Using this. Dbaker. Now this should save the Ccache. The identity. Dash U. Is that supposed to be P Adams? Mismatch. Will that still work? I think so. No, name mismatch. What is it? Huh? What the fuck is the name? Dash username. I'm doing that. I did dash U. That shouldn't matter. Yeah, it does the same thing. What is the name? Didn't add a password to that. That wouldn't matter. It would show a different error. What? Certificate has no object, Sid. Did I change? You just set the UPN back? do I? Let me check. Maybe I went too far ahead. Probably. Revert the UPN. Okay, I think we need to. What up, Dante? How we doing on this fine Wednesday? I keep forgetting the names. A Carter. At Scepter. I think we can just go back to, here. There we go, that makes it easier. And then user needs to go back to, oh, no. D Baker. The UPN needs to go back to, oh, was this supposed to be at? I think it's supposed to be at. I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up that time. No, I didn't fuck it up. Okay, that was right. Doesn't let me do that. So then I need to change this back to D Baker. And then I can authenticate with this? Name mismatch. Between certificate and user D Baker. I need to change. Oh, the cleanup script ran. Okay. You're telling me the cleanup script ran. That's why it's failing. That would make more sense. Not D Baker. P Adams. No, it's still failing. D Baker UPN back to D Baker. Well, I did that. D Baker's D Baker now. I set it to D Baker and it fails. Name mismatch between certificate. I think it's because I need a... Username D Baker. The certificate has no object, Sid. But I don't know if I need that. Written to D Baker. Why does that fail? What'd I mess up? No, because you request before you revert it. Yeah, you shouldn't need to revert it before you request. So it should be... It should be P Adams. Should I do shadow creds? No, because that's just if you don't have the password. And then they request. Oh, my permissions died. Hold on. I hate the cleanup. I might need to make a bash script to do all this crap. Is that it? No, what do I need to change? This. There we go. Kazan Young, thanks for the follow. I should make a script. I should make it. Okay, okay. Let's make this a script. Let's go. What do I do there? Let's call it. Let's go back. Let's call this revask.sh. Let's go. The reset password. Oh, I fucking hate that. Oh, that's awful. Wait, need a full... Or I could do that with... I could do this. Makes it a little more annoying, but I could do this instead. Whoops. And then copy this way. That's how I should do it with Tmux. Look at me, professional, not naming it Dookie. I need to stop doing that. I need to get in the habit of stopping doing that, because I just fear that I'm gonna be on an actual engagement and a client is gonna look at their logs to verify if I did something, and they're just gonna see Dookie, bro. And I just can't. I just can't have that. What do I think documenting my? Do I think documenting my journey on ServerSec helped me stay consistent? Yes. Okay, password change. Then we have give ourselves full control. Then we have set UPN, UP atoms. Be fine. Then we have request a certificate. Yes. No, why'd that fail? Email required. Oh, fucking email. Wait, why is no email? Where's email? Where did we do email, chat? Where did we do that? Email. Nothing has email in my backward search. Did I remove it? I must have removed it. It's okay. ChatGPT is a command. Ah, it makes it kind of annoying. Fuck. We do it right there. Why did it not show up in reverse search? How long have I been doing CTFs? About 3 years. You explained your VPY test data was llama dog. llama was taken. Mail, not email. Oh, did I do email? All right, whatever. That's fine. Cool. Add that to the script. Bam. And then we have request the cert. Yup, already exists. Let's overwrite it. Okay, that works. And then we have first UPN change back. We should only change back the UPN after we've requested the... Wait, where did they reset it? They request this cert. Then, okay, then they do revert. Okay, they do revert after the request. So they do that. Then change UPN back to dbaker. Oops, what'd I do? dbaker. Okay. so it should be fine. And then we should be able to... No, you're correct in that they revert it after requesting the certificate. But then using the certificate, how do they use it? Dash username, administrator. Wait, it's called administrator.pfx. Why didn't it output to administrator.pfx for us? Why did it not? With UPN, hold on, what did it set the UPN to when it did this? It doesn't say anything about a UPN here. When we requested the cert. I think we need to specify the UPN. Because this is not generating the cert correctly. I don't know if it's the certified version or something's fucked up there. Dash UPN. That's what... Let's set dash UPN to our target, which is... Who's our target? P. Adams. Did that work? It's still outputting to D. Baker. It should come back as P. I know it should. I know it should. Let me try using... I have certipy. What if I use certipy-AD? I have different versions set up. That's kind of bad. Dash UPN P.Adams. It's still outputting to D. Baker. Changing the output name wouldn't fix it. That's not the root cause. It's not the name. It's that the UPN isn't updating in the cert. Let me re-add... Oh, it's gonna change the UPN again. Let me re-add the UPN to, I reverted the UPN, that's why it's failing. Alright, UPN has changed. Now this should work. Nah, it's still going to D. Baker. The fuck? The fuck? God certificate without identity. Why is it doing it without identity? There should be an identity. Let's do it the whole way through. Let's do it the whole way through. Let's do it with the ticket instead of offing with creds. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. I have a feeling it might. Just because of the way it's kind of set up here. Dash account is D. Baker. Auto. Invalid choice, D. Baker. Huh? Zootopia, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's Shadow, not. Oh. I didn't fucking reset. Okay. No, it didn't. Okay. Which machine is this? This is Scepter. Okay, now it has a C cache for it. And the UPN is still Adams. Okay. KRB5 CC name equals this. Now let's do it How deep are we owned user? We're skipping user. We're skipping user flag going straight to root. We're on like basically the last step here. We just have to desync after the DC sync after this. Now let's request over Kerberos. Just -K. It's still using D Baker. Fuck. What is wrong? God certificate without identity. It should use the fucking UPN, dog. UPN. Does it need to be padams@scepter.hackthebox? Still saying certify auth with it and dash user and p. I think we did that. Let me just, I'll try this again. Write it, and then auth, go back to auth, dbaker, username. We tried p adams here before, yeah, see? And it gets a mismatch. And my Jake Doherty, I don't know who that is. Jake Doherty. You gotta revert the email? No. Shouldn't, no. Do I? It shouldn't matter. I can set the username. I should be able to set the email to anything. The email has nothing to do with the whole authentication process. It's the principle. And when we try to use this principle, it fails because it's a mismatch, which makes sense. But except I'm trying to take a file name into account. No. File name has nothing to do with it. I can name it whatever. It's the fact that in this certificate, when I request a certificate, it should be using our UPN. Instead of... It should be using the UPN set for this account. And it's not. It's EC14. No, it's EC9. Let's exit this. I need to move over here. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's the wrong place. I put it in phone. Whatever reason. It is EC9. For which user we set the email? We set the email... I mean, obviously we didn't get the email error anymore, so we know that works. But we set the email for the user who needs to request a certificate, which is Baker. I'll show the script. That's what we have. Reset password. Give Carter permissions over Baker. Set Baker's UPN to P Adams. That looks like it should be working. Set Baker's UPN to P Adams. Then set a mailing address for Baker. Then request a certificate. Then Reset DPN. Check certain name flags. It doesn't have. ESC9 won't work. It said it was vulnerable to ESC9 on Certify. You have enrollment rights. Client authentication EKU. Where's the extended key usage? Here, client authentication, yeah. Enrollment rights, yeah. Domain controller certificate binding mode. The strong certificate binding enforcement registry key on the domain controller. Theo with the raid. Pup Scub with the follow. Thank you. Hello, Theo. We were on a roll, now we're starting to get stuck. No security extension. Yeah, we know there's no security extension. Let's read this. This is just a registry key on the DC, so we're not able to read that. Because we don't have... Actually, we might be able to. I don't think so. I could try if we really need to do that, but... But it is set to... The template has no security extension. I feel like this would be it. I will, just to entertain you, I will run this again with an updated certify. Let's get a new certify here. Let me actually do a... Let's do a virtual environment. And then can I pip install this? There's no setup. Pi project, that was backwards, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so that should be installing. It should be a fresh install of the latest certify. So now let's run this again. And yeah, it still says EC9. That's what I expected. I will need user flag to get root. I can't skip. Well, fuck. Damn. So why isn't this working then? Is that because I don't have this registry key set to 0? Is that why? It might be. But user's the way I did it. So, okay, well, why does it work for that account then? Why does it not work for that specific account? That Adams account. It should work for anyone that's not protected. Unless Adams is somehow protected. Be closer. Why are you so far away? I don't like that. Where was Adams? Here's Adams. Is he somehow protected from this attack? Who do I want to do then? Alright, who's part of like WinRM? That's an easy way to do this. Remote management. H Brown. Okay, so I guess we gotta do H Brown. Can I show my script for user again? Yeah. P. Adams is not the user we want. But why would it work with H Brown and not P. Adams? This is the user I need, yes. I figured because it's part of WinRM. But why would it work with this user and not... It should work with any unprotected account. Why would it work with H. Brown and not P. Adams? We could check right up for it afterwards. Welp. My script is borkin. Okay, fuck the script then. Unless I just need to exit this. Did I just exit my... Oh, it's deactivate, not exit. Oh, I messed it up. There's a special thing I need to do for P. Adams. Doing it without that, it won't work for P. Adams. Is that just something I'll have to figure out afterwards? Alt requires security identity set? Wouldn't it be the other way around? I don't... It still doesn't make sense on why that would matter. Okay. Require security identity set. Wouldn't it be the other way around that P. Adams has the security identity set? This works. This works. Invalid credentials. Why? We just set the credentials. Find failed invalid credentials. We just changed your credentials. Oh! The exclamation point didn't get carried over. That's why. It doesn't say in the documentation that we can only exploit this on a user that has alt require security identity set. So it's just interesting. Then we have this. Where are you failing? I don't like this. Why are you failing? I have update set. Why aren't you using update? There we go. Set your mailing address. Then request the cert. God damn it. Why is that failing? Okay, then... Wait, it's still on D. Baker. An off? Why did my thing die? What is her name? H. Brown? Where's the CIP? Mismatch. I can't even get with H. Brown. UPN is set to H. Brown. We request it. Okay, it's using this now. Whatever. Fuck you. Then we auth with it. It's saying it's not working. Unless for some reason the email needs to be set to that as well. It wouldn't make any sense, but it could be. To H. Brown is the email? That would make any sense. It's still using D. Baker. Oops. Now it won't even accept that now. Yeah. Ah, I fucking reset. Alright, let me fix this script. It's actually just this, isn't it? And I think it's actually syntax as well here. We'll see where that fails. Okay. Yeah, it's syntax is... It's not liking it. Yeah, well, it's not a new line there, that's why. It's just a bunch of spaces. Best username you ran it? We just did that. We literally just did that as well. Let me comment these out. That'll just get everything set up to request a certificate. DCIP target not found. What? Huh? Oh. Okay, whatever. It works. So under request, you have that. Yeah, so we have dash username H Brown. We've been doing that. And it still gets a name mismatch. Is the box broken? I mean... There should be an identity in the certificate, which is H Brown. That's the problem there. UPN back before auth. Shouldn't matter. I mean, we can, but... Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Mail to H Brown, then after request assert as D Baker, then auth is H Brown. Okay, so the mailing address does matter. H Brown. I don't think we have that in the script. Re-request. What am I requesting here? Overwrite that shit. Then request. .pfx. There. Oh, okay. So the email, I think the only problem was that the email didn't line up. Damn, it does check the email name. That's fucked. I didn't think it would. So the email name didn't line up. I just named it D Baker, but it has to be named the target. Email must line up. Yeah, figure that out at the end. But I was trying that, and then it reverted, and I went through that, and I kind of forgot to go back to it. Why did I still don't understand. Okay, I just want to see what happens. We have the creds now, fine. Let's add that to creds before I fucking mess anything else up. I want to try that again, but for the target account, the other one. The thing that you guys said it wouldn't work for. P. Adams. So let me set mail. UPN doesn't matter, only the email actually. Only the email does? Huh. Okay, email set. Re-request. Overwrite. Auth. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. Strange. I didn't set the UPN. I would assume it needs the UPN. I doubt that it really doesn't matter at all there. Dude, I work as a penetration come back from work to do CTFs. I'm crazy. I haven't started work yet. I start work in August. You'll see later. Okay, we'll see later. Fine. All right. Got new creds. Oh, where'd they go? This is what I feared. What? Did this not execute? Permission denied. Creds. Why was it only... Whatever. Okay. All right. H Brown. Let's little bit of a hiccup there, but we're right. A little bit of a hiccup. A little hiccup. All right, H Brown, you're owned. All right, winner M. I'm assuming that's user, right? Member of holy members. Help desk CMS. All right, winner M's the one I want. What evil? Oh, win RM. U H. Okay. This will be hard to figure out now, just telling you for root. Yeah, I kind of did realize that. Like 200 people gave up on root. Almost. 172. Why'd that fail? Excuse me? Why'd that fail? Excuse me? These are valid creds, my friend. H. Brown from 4E to OC. Because I need TGT? Where did I? Oh, it's way up. Protected user? I need TGT? Okay. I mean, I can get the TGT. It saves the TGT, but I don't know why you would require that, but that's fine. Then I can use -R. I need to set up my realm, but scepter.hexbox. It's gonna fail. Yeah. So let's go back to SMB. We want -- generate KRB5 file. Okay, now it should work. No, why did that fail? That's a good realm. Server not found in Kerber. Oh, I gotta use the host name instead of the IP address. There we go. And we got user. Okay, interesting. Hard user. I would agree. Relatively hard. I'll say a bit hard. Because we'll see what happens after this. Apparently the privacy is even harder. Okay, H Brown, part of CMS group, protected users. Protected users. Members of the group are afforded additional protections against authentication security threats. Okay, I assume that means past the hash. Authentication security threats. So that's why that didn't work. It's fine though. Tickets work. Tickets work. CMS. Certificate. Oh, not content management system. Certificate management service. Huh. Huh. Help desk admins. Okay. No other. Is it just groups or outbound? This is just groups, isn't it? I want outbound. Nothing useful there in outbound. Okay. Well then. So this is hard to figure out. So all right. I should do normal user enumeration on this winner M. Thank you. That saves me time. I would have probably gone down some routes that would have taken me a lot of time. Oh, let's get Wimpy's on here. 740 shoddy with the follow. I'm actually going to write down what I had as a box idea. I had a really cool idea. I kind of said it earlier. I thought this is the way the box was going. It wasn't. But I want to write that down. Let me just write it. Here. Um, okay. Basically, we know to target. We do know to target. Don't win piece. We're targeting Adam. You make boxes? I do not make boxes, but it was just an idea in case I do want to make a box. A cool little route I thought of. Leaked handlers. What? Oh, I hate that. Dude, I hate WinRM for that. WinRM just crashes sometimes when you use Kerberos authentication, because, I don't know. It doesn't like it. Anyways, we can check what we had. We need to figure out how to get piano. I know I do. But you said there was, what, something locally? Idle time. Are we logged in? Do I need, like, dump some stuff? Some stuff. The value I get is that Pete Adams is also an enabled user. Well, yeah, I figured. That's the only value. Okay, so I didn't really need to do that. But I guess it helps narrow things down. If I didn't already know to go for him. Okay. Let's go certify AD. Let's redo our enumeration for this user. I might want to see host instead. Dash K. Vulnerable. Okay. What do we get? Nothing. Okay. Other things to check wage. Okay. I visited my channel and wanted to start hacking. How can I start? Can you suggest me? Yeah. Make an account on Try Hack Me or Hack the Box and just get started. Hack the Box has their own starting point platform. They also have Hack the Box Academy, which is great. I would also, I mean, Try Hack Me's decent as well. For beginners, they have their own like learning paths. Just start on there and just do some rooms. It's the only advice I got for you. Let's get started. That's the hardest part people don't do is actually get their foot in the door and just be consistent with it. That's over. Okay, so the CMS group is kind of weird. What does it say? Certificate. What? Certificate management service. Certificate management. Weird. And help desk. So we should have perms to do stuff. What kind of stuff? Nothing on WinPs. I might want to check Depopy. I might. Maybe. No. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Okay, use to check privileges except from the WinRM session itself. Check privileges. Well, in terms of like access control entries in LDAP, I would use Bloodhound. And then besides from WinRM, like not check privileges. So nothing locally. Except, so you're not talking about like even like Yeah, I know it is interesting. It definitely is piquing my interest. We want to enumerate what that group can do. How I could do that, I honestly don't know. Let's just look it up. Let's do some research on it. Enumerating AD group privileges. Access controls. Oh shit. Okay, well that helps. I didn't know that. That makes it a lot easier. What is it under? Get, I assume? We're gonna need to set our red dash host dco1 dot scepter dot hack the box. Let's set dash k get object and then that group. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can I do this single sham? I can. Okay. That worked. What does that get me, though? Is it optional? You can check write access for a user. Okay, well, that was the group. I guess we check our user as well. Normal account, don't expire password. Blah, 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 blah. Member of... You could also do get writable. Can I? That's even better. I don't see anything about writing. Where's get writable? Oh, there it is. Get writable. Aha. Aha. So through help desk enrollment certificate, what? Through this OU, we can write to P. Adams. Why didn't that show up in Bloodhound? Why doesn't that show up in Bloodhound? And foreign security principles. I don't know what that is. It's not generic, right? It says right. What is this? Just curious. It's a container. What'd it do? This container holds object of class foreign security principle. Represents security principles from the trusted domains. Well, that could be good as well. Next step is to check what we can write. Huh. Okay, so it's even... It's so specific that it's not even like an access control list like generic write. It's some very specific permission that we have access to, and Bloodhound won't show that because it doesn't know. That there's also a flag in AD for it. Okay, good to know as well. Bloody AD. So I get it's something so custom and so specific that only one specific attribute we can write to. Gotcha. Okay, so that's why Bloodhound doesn't show it. So is the way to enumerate that just fucking brute force, like all attributes, just fucking hidden everything? Like, can I change this? Can I change this? Can I change this? I think so. Set object. Oh, well, I guess we can assume now. No, we don't. Attribute. I guess we can assume now. It's the way... I think it's... Is there a switch to writable? Displays... Oh, that detail. Resolve SD to look up what is resolve SD? I assume this would work. The detail thing. So these are the attributes of... Okay, we don't care about H Brown because that's ourselves. Okay, alt security identities we can write to. Okay. I need to add this whole thing to my methodology because I don't do this. Detail doesn't show it? This isn't it? Oh, fuck. What? This is a crazy box. Okay, I would have never got that. What is it? Resolve SD? It is? It is what? This is it? That's what I figured. It is? Okay. Let me add all this to the methodologies of the active directories. Let's just call it manual... I want to call this manual permission enumeration. Manual perm enum. I'll actually write that out. Okay. Very specific. Privs will not show on Bloodhound and need to be enumerated using a tool like Bloody AD. Let me do the get writable. Let's just actually do this thing. Okay. Writable attributes may be used to open doors for further exploitation. Yeah, I got that. Can I explain why do you choose Remnote instead of Notion or Obsidian? Long story short, I just wanted something that was web-based and And I didn't know of Notion before, and this works just as fine. Does what I need to do. Okay. Blood AD. Blood EAD. Alright, so we got that. So this is the attribute we can write to. Alt security identities. Let's just do exploit and this. So this is what allows us to get ESC 14. I suppose it's on here. Yeah, there we go. ESC 14. Now I need a good article. Do I? Or can I just read certified documentation? Spectre Ops is a good one. Well, let's read about this. ESC 14 addresses vulnerabilities arising from weak explicit certificate mapping through the misuse or insecure configuration of the alt security identifier attribute on users or computer accounts. This multi-valued attributes allows administrators to manually associate X509 certificates with an AD account for authentication purposes. When populated, these explicit mappings can override the default certificate mapping logic. Dude, Spectre Ops is crazy. Which typically relies on UPNs or DNS names in the SAN of the certificate. Or the SID embedded in the security extension. A weak mapping occurs when the string value used in here is too broad, easily guessable, or relies on non-unique certificate fields. Okay, well, we can set it to that. We can easily guessable. We can just change it. So that's good. Or use a spoofable component. If the attacker can obtain or craft a certificate whose attributes match such a weakly defined mapping for a privileged account, they can use that certificate to authenticate as and impersonate that account. Okay. Examples of potentially weak mapping strings include mapping solely by a common CN. Example 509 SCN equals some user. An attacker may be able to obtain a certificate with the CN from a less secure source. Overly generic DN without further qualification, like a specific serial number. Huh. With strong binding modes enabled, a poorly configured alt security identifiers entry can still present direct path for impersonation. Alright, well, there's an entire blog post from Spectre Ops here, so. W. Jonas. Okay. So what exactly do we want to set it to? Any of the weak ones? I feel like we want it to do it something specific. To write an email address to it and follow the old drill? Using the email address one? I want to figure out how this works though, so... Needs issuer name, subject name, or serial number values. Okay. Right, this is the... Email 1. The certificate template dictates how the CA should populate the subject field in SAN extension based on the enrollee's AD attributes. Check attributes for all users. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So which one's being used? UPN required. Dude, this is a massive article. We're not even halfway through it. Holy shit. Give this dude a raise, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know we can use display. We can do get object. We can just do a different user. There's H Brown, right? So we could do. Is it not? I would assume it'd be like the UPN, but we could also do let's go users. Bada bing, bada boom. That's guess. We don't want that. We don't want KRBTGT either. M Clark, sure. Not found. Oh, no E. UPN. CN. I mean, is it not just the UPN? Like G Baker? That's the one we set. We modified this guy to have the UPN as P Adams. Well, we should. There's a given name and a display name. Subject key identifier. So should we just do this? Should we do the DN? Or this? I feel like we... Why can't we just do any of these? One user already has this attribute. H Brown does. Got it. Okay. So H-Brown already does have the attribute set, and they're using the email. They're using the email shit. Okay. Okay. I figured that. I assumed that's what it would be. Okay. Okay. So we just need to set this. That's why this guy was exploitable. Was for this. So we just need to set this for P Adams. Yo! Martino! Welcome to the channel. And thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that, man. Much appreciated. That's awesome. Thanks, Martino. Okay, so now we just need to set object P Adams, this attribute with this value. You've been lurking? This is interesting stuff. I appreciate it. If you think this is interesting, then that's something. I mean, this is some nerd shit right here. But I do appreciate that. So we want P Adams at, what was it, scepter.hackthebox is what that was set to. What was that? 509. Yeah, it's scepter.hackthebox. Put that in quotes. That does not seem right. I missed the X there. There we go. Bad arguments. Set object. What values does it want? Wants the attribute. This has been updated. How do we set that? How do we set the what? Does it automatically populate it? No. It's not even set. Heh. Heh. Mail dash V. Is it dash V value? Oh, dash V for value. It doesn't say that in... Oh, add value. Okay, I guess it does say that. I'm just being a goober. Didn't see that. Set it to this. There we go. Oops. There. Now if I get it, it should be there. And there it is. Okay, so now we can run this attack again on P Adams, and then we can DC sync, and then we own the domain. Do I have a link to the Spectre Ops article? Sure. There you are. Did that send? Did it send? Yeah, it did. There we go. No problem. Alright, now we just gotta go back. So we run this again. But instead of H Brown, we do... Okay, so if we didn't... I guess we could have enumerated. Wait. Okay, so I need to write a note for this. For ESC9... Wait, but why does... So... ESC9 is like... Does it have to contain ESC14 for ESC9 to work? Should I have enumerated ESC14 before exploiting ESC9? That's what I need to figure out after this. Instead of H Brown, we're doing P Adams. Cool. All right, and now we can request. No, you just need a security identity set. Just set. It doesn't have to be anything specific, really. I'm gonna check IPsec's video after this. Now we go off. And that failed. Why'd that fail? Username. Email. Mail? Is that what it? Is that it? Was it the mailing? How much did OCP cost you? Did I get the 7th? I think they increased the price again, but when I got it, I just got this 3 months, and I should not have done the 3 months when I was that new. I just got like the cheapest one. I should have either A, got more experience before I started, or B, got like the learn one, because I ended up taking I had to take 2 retakes, and I bought a course extension, which ended up being more money in the long run. Alright, now does this work? There we go. Awesome. Okay. I still need to figure out what the connection is between ESC 14 and ESC 8. That's what's not clicking for me. But I get everything else. So now we DC sync with these creds. And we may need this. Let's just use this instead. In case it's protected. Impact it, secrets dump. Dash K dash no pass. P atoms at here. Bada bing, bada boom. Failed. Why? Why? HDC IP. Target is required. Oh, I need the DC01 dot scepter dot hack the box. There we go. Bang! Owned. Credentials dumped. Administrator hash. We win. Is this average time for all hard difficulty boxes? What was that? 3 hours? No. Typically it takes me longer. I had a lot of help from chat on this one. Typically it takes me longer. All right. Let's go ahead and get the flags or the root flag. Type C users administrator. Desktop flag root.text. Should be the flag location. There we go. All right, sweet. Good box. Good box. Great box. Great box. Great box. Great box. Great box. Great box. Okay. Let me let's check the written version and see if that explains it. I don't know if it will. Right, we did that. We did that. Template has a require email. Alongside enumerating users using LDAP search. Can't use RC4. Hold on. That's over. Yup. Okay. H Brown is account of protected users. What? That's over. What happened? Remote management users. 2 non-default groups. Important thing here is that this attribute is mapped to here, which now makes H Brown our target. All 5 points combined make it vulnerable to ESC14. So it wasn't really ESC9 that we did in the first place. It was ESC14. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Why didn't it say it was vulnerable to ESC14 when I ran Certify, though? That's not very fun. That's fine, though. Right, and then we get the rest. Okay, so it was never ESC9 in the first place. But ESC9 still kind of worked. What is the connection, then? Between 9 and 14. I'm gonna watch Ipsek's video after tomorrow or something when I get time. Good box nonetheless. Okay. We still got like 2 hours left, chat. Do we want to do this easy box that released? Or do some Hoop Swigger? Or both if we have time. Should I run a poll? Or do we wanna say? Or do we wanna do, I don't know if we can start another hard rock. Yeah, we finished it. Yeah, which one what do we want to do? I'll run a poll on Twitch. I'll run a poll on Twitch. New poll. New easy box. We'll do the easy box. We'll do a Poop Swigger. Or yeah, okay. We'll just do that. Which one do we want to start with? Probably, I'm guessing y'all want to do the easy box, right? Yeah, y'all want to do that. Yeah, y'all want to do that? Okay. Okay, we can do that. Wow. Everyone's saying the easy box. Okay. Okay, I'll spin that up. We can spin that up. User flags are in a non-default location. I may have done this on VulnLab before they merged with Hack the Box. I may have. I don't know for sure. So we'll see. We're Windows, let's go. Oh, it is Windows. Alright, make a new directory. Call this Retro 2. Let's get it, let's go. Whatever Wednesday turns into Fun Day Sunday. It's whatever. It's whatever. So it can turn into anything. It was a little bit of Fearful Friday with the hard machine and a little bit of Fun Day Sunday. We get the best of both worlds. With the whatever Wednesdays. It's whatever we want to do in the moment. Alright, now we just gotta wait till... Oh, that was quick. Wow. I did not expect that. What a bottleneck. Alright, we're pinging. We pinging. What file do I usually pull when LFI? Equivalent to set our password, like world readable. Windows boot.ini or Windows win.ini. Or like Wind.ini. These are typically world readable. Or boot. Why save my results to a file so I can read them later? Or no, it's in the oh no, it's found it's not in C. It's just boot.ini. It's not in Windows. It's just there. Just any readable file works, honestly. Not AD. Maybe not. Maybe it is AD. We have DNS open, but no Kerberos at the moment. Let's check SMB. SMB view 1 is true. Retro. Is it a... It is domain joined, okay. Is it like a SMB exploit? Ooh, that would kind of suck. I hate those. Guest account enabled. Maybe? Oh, it is. Public share. Okay. All right. Let's just make a directory, call this public. Do you need a public? Turn recurse on. Prompt off. Download everything. That's all we could get. Okay. There, that was literally it. Okay. I didn't need to do all that. Whatever. Okay. Public. So we have act.db and db. Staff act.db. What is that? Microsoft Access Database. I open that from Linux. Ooh. MSDB tools to extract. Let's just do exploit. GitHub? Is there some way I can read this from Linux? Microsoft Access RCE. Is that it? What is Access? Okay, so it is. Kerberos is open. This is a DC. 1 second. Alright, chat, I gotta go help my mom out with something. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sick abundance noted. Yes, sick abundance. All right, we're back. SMB OS discovery. 2008 R2 data center. Old as balls. Is there an exploit for this? Maybe. SMB v1? Prone to remote code execution. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Welcome to Fortnite. Wow, that's a lot. Python 3 exploit.py, and it just wants the IP address. Will that work? Or would it pop like a shell or something? No, that'd be straight. I doubt this would work. Like, who would this even get me a shell as? Failed exploit attempts can result in a DOS. Whoopsies. Thanks, NSA. Credits Equation Group. Shadow Brokers. That's funny. Alright, well, let's just leave that running. I doubt that's the actual way, the path, but that is interesting. I want to check out this MSDB file. Microsoft Access Database. How do we read this? There isn't MS Access RCE, apparently. On 2024, though. I don't know how recent this box was on Phone Lab. MS Access Pentest Notes? Oh, it's literally Pentest Notes as in MS Access shit. That's funny. Wow. You just double click it to execute it. Huh. How's this going? Just says running, please wait. Okay. Hopefully we didn't brick the system. Can I still run this? Okay, that sort of response. Oh, this is not publicly disclosed, so I can't even run this. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So it's gotta be viewing that. Do I have to really boot up a Windows VM to view this? There's gotta be a better way to... open ActDB on Linux. There's gotta be a way to do it. Access to CSV. Do I have that? No. I have to install it. Let's try this command. Yeah, okay, I got the same error as this guy. Does not appear to be an access database. Oh, I called it. It needs to be staff. Unable to read. Alright, whatever. Apparently this works. Did that remove it? It still says that. This bash script. Come on, there's gotta be a better tool to do this. Access to CSV. Written in Java. Code is here. Binary is available here. Okay, maybe we just run this binary. It's a jar. I gotta run jar files. Java-jar. That's what it is. Okay. And then, what did they use? Where was I? Here. Access to CSV. What is the access file? Called staff. What just happened? Did not work. Dash schema? That is failing. Okay, good job, tool. That does not work. Okay. That does not work. Why is that failing? This might be also a ChatGPT question. We can open it with LibreOffice. That would work. Does this work? MDP tables? That might even be better. It says it doesn't appear to be an access database. Let me re-download that. Is it the same size? It's the same size. Yeah, it's the same size. That's it. Why is it saying it doesn't appear to be an access database? Can I just run strings on this and it just leaks stuff? Probably not. I mean, there's shit in there. It's probably password protected. Oh. Did that not install? It did. Will that work? It's corrupt. The file is corrupt. Cannot be repaired. Alright. Oh shit. Now what? It's really gonna activate John. MDB. What file is this? Office to John? Okay, we have that. Oh shit. There's a major outage once again. Oh my gosh. There's been a lot in chat. Damn it. I should have known. All right, chatbot's dead. All right, RootSec. This is the third stream in a row that you're literally telling me the path. So you're getting your messages deleted and hidden. Sorry, dude. Not sorry. You've been warned multiple times. Twitch. Hello, Dark Rider. Sorry, chat. I've been reading chat. Monkey Man. Best way to practice if I want to make a career in cybersecurity. What do you want to do in cybersecurity? Depends. Practice what you want to do. I have a question for you. You've been learning cybersecurity for 2 years, but only theoretically. I started using CTFs 4 years ago on RootMe, but really stuck. It's forbidden to show flags. Can't find any online. Using ChatGPT, is that the right method? No. You shouldn't be using a resource where you can't see the answers. You should be able to learn. The only way you're gonna learn is by understanding the answers and by looking at write-ups to start. So like do something like try Hack Me and Hack the Box. Did I see the new Hack the Box cert? A little bit. Does Hack the Box have the best CTFs? In my opinion, yes. Had same trouble. Maybe there is Linux way, but VulnLab Wiki even links to trial version of MS Office. So to save you time, I probably need Windows. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. We might need to spin up a Windows VM for this box then. Alright, gosh darn it. The chat freaking died, bro. Yo, Hashcat, or no, John. Lag. The lag. Help! Why is that terminal broken? We'll call those act.hash. Alright, let's see if that cracks. It did. Class 08. Alright, so I guess we're going to need to boot up a Windows VM to open this. I'm lucky I didn't go to uni. I don't think that has anything to do with luck, but thanks, I guess. Okay. All right, dude, let me check if I have a Windows VM up that I can use. Uno momento. Oh. Let me minimize this. Open. Document. Virtual machines. WinDev. This might work. Okay, let me pause this machine. Insufficient disk space. Alright. So I can't pause it unless I delete shit. What can I delete, chat? Ruh-roh. Chat, is my PC that full? I don't have 10 gigabytes. Oh, Lord. Why did 10 fucking File Explorer windows pop up? Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. My PC is exploding. I'm so sorry, chat. I have 12 gigabytes of free space. Okay, that's definitely not enough. Let's see if I can quickly free up. How often do I hit the gym? Not often anymore. Not often anymore. Need to get back into it. Chat's not reflecting on stream. Chat broke. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware the chat bot's broken. Delete that. Let me... Holy lag. Am I still live? I can delete Steam now. Delete Steam? I could delete Steam. Low key, should I delete Steam? That's kind of crazy though. Steam doesn't even... It's probably not even that much. Ads are running. Alright, let me, hold on. Empty this. Alright, can I pause the VM state? No. It's saying I can't. I need an additional 5 gigabytes. Alright, let me see if I can open it and have 2 VMs running at the same time. Is that gonna break my machine? Probably. Fuck, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see if that'll clear it up. Am I good to pause? It is pausing. Okay. Alright, now can I open Virtual Machines, Windows Dev? Hopefully this will work. Oh wait, I didn't want to pause it because I still need to get the fucking file out of there. Damn it. Chat, this is a disaster. What up, Coder? Delete movies? I don't have any movies on disc. Trying to get it. Oh gosh, I got the spinning circle of doom. Uh-oh. Chat, if stream goes down, it was great knowing y'all. Drag and drop file and host. I will. Okay. WinDev is paused. Let me boot up Kali first. Drop that file to my host, and then I'll transfer it to WinDev. Yeah. I gotta... Oh. Chat's kind of back. No, it's not. Never mind. Why did I think that? Okay. Let me grab this file. Remember, the password is class08. Remember that, chat. Password is class08. Remember that. Don't forget it. Hack the box. What box is this? Retro 2? Retro 2. Public DB open folder. It didn't fucking open. Nope, it's just taking its time, I think. Why can't I open my... I can't open folders? Is my VM broken now? What's going on here? I can't even transfer this. Why can't I open chat? Take a look at this. I can't even open my folders to drag and drop. What's going on? Open folder. I can't open. Help! Help! I'm on Scepter. Doesn't matter though. It gets to work. Chat, help! I'm stuck. Let me try and oh, this is kind of a I hate doing these boxes that require a Windows VM. Have you tried restarting your computer? Remina? I'm not using Remina. I don't need to use Remina. I should have shared folders set up with this. I should have a shared folder. Yeah, that is shared there. That is enabled. I've been logged out from... Alright, I'll wait till the outage is fixed then. It was a bad joke. It was a horrible joke. Alright, what do I have in that shared folder that I can try and find? Well, it's on a separate, like, mount or something. Desktop. Shares 2. I have a file called alias of VPN. Don't think it's gonna find it. What is wrong with this? I actually might, yeah, I might reboot the VM actually. I might do that. I think I'll just do that. I'm gonna reboot it. Chat, we are rebooting. Bleep bloop bleep bloop. Welcome to Whatever Wednesday. This is how shit goes. Have I considered moving my host OS to Linux? I've considered, but I don't think I will because there's software that I need to run on a Windows host. Why is this not? Why is it taking so long? Chad, did I brick my VM? What just happened? Chad, what's going on here? Why is it not booting? Oh! This is so stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's broken. Dual boot? I could dual boot, but then I have to like set up OBS and stuff for each OS. Like, I'm not doing that. It's like the VM works. Am I on VirtualBox? No, I'm on VMware. Oh my gosh. Let me, instead of rebooting, shut down, then start it. Oh gosh, I'm seeing some... Okay. Yeah, I'm restarting... I'm not gonna restart VMware. I'm shutting it down and starting it back up. Revert to snapshot? I could revert to a snapshot. Let me just test this out one last time. Try booting. Oh, we're booting again. There we go. Now I can see the... There we go. It's working. It's working. We're good. We're good. We're up. Up and running. Can I open this now? I can. Alright, sweet. Alright, let me try and drag this over to my host. Hack the box. This is all for some stupid thing. Box was called Retro2 DB. Alright, I got this. Drag it over to my host. Alright, copied over to my host. Wait, I can just run out my host, can't I? Okay, I just... Alright, what was it? Class 08. Okay, I just opened it on my host. That works. That works. That works. That works. How do I view this? Object properties. I know you guys can't see this because it's on my host. Staff members. I'm not seeing anything in here though. Export to a text file. Did that happen? Staff.txt. Okay. There's nothing in there. Oh, there's a password. There's a password. LDAP reader. Okay, there's a password here. LDAP reader. Okay, we got a password, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't even need to put that on a VM because the Windows host works. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're gonna need to reconnect and everything, but we're back. Okay, it was LDAP reader. Hack the box. What was it? Retro 2. Retro 2. Threads was LDAP reader, I think. And then this. No, I do not go live on TikTok. The heck? TikTok. Alright, we're back. I gotta connect to the VPN, I assume. Machine not spawned. Should be spawned. There we go. Okay. Are we good now? LDAP reader with this password. Does this work? Okay. I know. All right, that did work. All right, I know you guys couldn't see that, but what happened? It looked just like a spreadsheet. I'll tell you, it looked just like a spreadsheet. There was a button that said download to a file. I downloaded it to a file, and I saw creds in that text file. It was as simple as that, okay? Don't know how to explain it any better. Anyways, we got creds. Okay. So this is a Active Directory machine, so we should probably collect with Bloodhound and stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Over LDAP. Let me try to restart the chat bot and see if I can get that back up and running. We're gonna need to clear on our Bloodhound. That's not even running. Forgot about that. Let me see if I can get that back up and running. No, it's still saying there's a major outage. Major outage. Major outage. That always happens. I need to get another chat. Combined chat alternative. We are doing... What was this box called? Retro 2. We're doing Retro 2. That's what we're doing. Okay. Connect to YouTube as well. Let's see if this fixes it. Alright. We'll see if the chatbot starts working now. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Dark GPT chat? I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? Right, you're my own. I might need to. I might need to. Why didn't it delete the data? There we go. Oh, look at that. It's working. Chat's up. I think we're good. I think we're back in business. Alright, can the data die, please? Please delete. What's good, chat? Welcome back. Welcome back. Back in business. Why is it not deleting? It's still back on Scepter. Any reason for running Bloodhound on Docker? Because it works and it's easy. Do I just need to let it sit on this page? Data deletion's underway. I don't think data deletion's underway, my friend. I don't think it is. The data deletion is not underway. Chat, nothing's working. Nothing's working anymore. Let's do like manual enumeration. No. This needs to work, please. Do I do everything from Bloody AD? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? It would be funny. I could do it. Maybe we should do it. Chat, do we do it? Get object LDOT reader. Restart Docker container? No, it's not a problem with that. It's just the data isn't deleting. Or maybe there's just so much. It's taking a while. It wouldn't make sense though for it to take that long. Alright, what do we have? That's that, okay. Nothing much. But we can do get right. Get writable. Alright, we have write permissions. Nothing really. Okay. What groups were you part of? Doesn't really say. Doesn't say what groups we're a part of, really. Let's get all users. Okay. That's good. Those user called admin. Get that in there. Let's spray this against all users. In case it's reused. Not reused, okay. Dude, I wish this was working. Okay, matter of fact, I will restart the Docker container. Do we have curb arrestable? No. What about... Come on, insert mode. What about ASREP rest? No. Okay. What's going on with Bloodhound, dude? Oh, I just stopped. I didn't start it up. That's why. What else do we want? Why can't I enumerate as groups with get object? Your camera has good quality? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's Logitech. I don't know. It's like your default Logitech camera. It's like a Logitech webcam. And not that one. It looks like this. It wasn't that expensive though. When I bought it was like $40 or something. 1080p. Alright, yeah, we're back on Bloodhound, obviously. Data's not deleting. Come on. Get out of here. Why does it just boot me out? This is the first time I've ever had trouble with Bloodhound. Come on, Bloodhound. Deletions on their way. Lies. Exploit 0 logon? Don't think it'll be like that. It could be. I mean, we do have creds. So it'd be an authenticated exploit. How did I get started in coding? In coding? I doubt it's gonna be vulnerable to this. Took a class in it. Wow, it says it is. Okay. So did you just tell me the answer and didn't let me enumerate it? You dirty dog. Come on, man. That's not fun. That helps no one. Helps no one to tell me the answer. Okay. 0 logon's not the expected way, even though it will work. Machine can be done without CVEs. Okay. Let's do it without CVEs then. Can Bloodhound work? No. Bloodhound's broken. Alright, we're just gonna have to filter. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just upload it with the combined data. Sure. Retro 2, Bloodhound. Let's just open this. It's gonna contain both, but we can try and filter it out. It's okay. It doesn't even upload. My Bloodhound's buns. Let's just... I might need to actually, like, revert Bloodhound. I might need to get a new container image. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's update Bloodhound. It's been a while since I updated it anyways. Okay, that is a Bloodhound. What are we working on? We just did Scepter, a hard box, and now we're doing Retro 2, an easy box. Let me get the Docker file. Is this it? I don't know if that's it. That's the one I want. Docker Compose is what I want. The Docker Compose. Where is your Docker Compose, sir? Here it is. All right, let's rewrite that. Let's stop and start it again. So I get a fresh Docker image for Bloodhound. Did I learn Python or of any other language network programming, or is it overrated? Networking and programming is not overrated. Yes, I did learn Python. When starting cybersecurity roughly 3 years ago, it was the hardest topic for me, and what kept me motivated. What kept me, I don't know. Network programming? I don't know what he means. I think he means... Yeah, I don't know what he means. Web network programming. What was the hardest topic? I don't know, man. I don't even know. What kept me motivated is that I wouldn't want to be doing anything else. That's the answer. Wait, what? I just got a new Docker file. Huh? Unless it didn't change and... To, like, revert it? That's that. You have a similar problem with recent Bloodhound? You have to connect to Neo4j and execute match delete to clear the DB? Ain't no way. Did they push something that broke it? Sometimes there's no IP address assigned to my normal interface that could cause problems. What are you talking about? Was I in a Hackbox VC? At one point, probably. What if I do this? That's gonna fail, isn't it? No, that started. It's like I can't even ingest. That's the problem. It just kicked me out. Like, what is wrong with Docker? I mean, Bloodhound. Like Q&A? No. I mean, at one point I was. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't even upload. That's a like it's not even ingesting it. Oh, now no, it did, dude. It's so buggy. It apparently is ingested. All right, we have no outbound. Fine, we have no outbound. All right, that didn't change anything. No special groups either. So no password spraying. Let me do a rid root. Okay, so there are other machine accounts here. It's called retro. So there might be a pre-2K. Auth. Username, LDAP. What was it? LDAP reader. Veli, thanks for the follow. TCIP. Domain is retro2.vl. Okay, awesome. So we do have pre-2K. Let me add these two threads. FSO 1 and FSO 2. All right, FSO 1, what do you have? FSO 1 is outbound. All right, generic write over these other two computers. What is FSO 2? Outbound generic write. What about ADM WSO 1? Add self to services. Okay. So we're going to need to FSO 1 to services. What is services? We'll get there when we get there. Let's go FSO 1 to services. Pre-2K. Pre-Windows 2000 compatible. Or just pre-Windows 2000. Machine accounts were default with their password as their hostname in lowercase. So this just scans machine accounts if the password is the same as hostname lowercase, because that's how it was pre-year 2000. Back in the good old days. It's called retro, so you could kind of assume that that's the path. Being old. So remaining domain controller, generic write over this other machine account. We can do RBCD. Do we have machine? Actually, we don't need RBCD. We don't need to add a computer because we already have one. Let's just try shadow creds first. It makes it easy. Retro.vl. Controlled account FSO1. Password is FSO1. Target account is admin workstation 01. Does that work? Invalid server address. I need to set host file. Generate hosts. Set hosts. That work? Invalid credentials. What? My friend, these are valid credentials. Oh, it doesn't want the $sign? No. Can I do a shadow creds with NetExec? I mean, these are obviously valid credentials. I mean, this is gonna work. Just like this. No log on workstation trust account. Ooh. We get failure there. Workstation trust account. Okay, so we can't. I think there's still valid credentials. Like I can authenticate over LDAP, right? I assume. No, I can't. Huh. What? Do you age slower than other people? I swear you've been 47.5 for like a year? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some sort of immortality? I don't even know. Can't even tell you, man. I don't know. No log on workstation trust account. It shouldn't matter for stuff like generic, right? What's the machine account quota? Oh, let me go back to LDAP reader. LDAP. 10. Okay, so we can create a machine account. So let's try that. Let's try that. You see host is this. Retro2VL. And I'll use these creds. User is LDAP reader. Password is PP. Reset. No LDAPs. LDAP? What does it want? A Sammer? Awesome. Alright, that machine account was added. So now, in packet RBCD, delegate from attacker system to target. Ads are over. Target is this, I assume. Retro2.vl user password. That should be FSO1. FSO1. That should work. Invalid. Why is it saying invalid? I guess we can't bind with these then. Huh. So is there a way we can bypass this? Recreate computer accounts. Oh, we just need to... No. I forgot. There's something we need to do about this. This is intended. This is intended. Right. We just need to change his password. Right. We just need to change his password. Okay. I believe. That's easy enough. So, in packet, change password. Episode 1. It wants retro2.vl/episode1 at here, and then dash new pass is password 123 exclamation point. No, can't do it over that. There's other ways to do it. Using RPC change password. They're doing it over RPC. What's that? Okay. I did it some other way. They're gonna... Alright, let's just find RPC change password. .py. Actually, unless this has it. Oh, they're doing it with NetRPC. That'll work. That'll work. Target user. FSO1. Back to this. Oh my gosh. Domain. Retro2VL user. FSO1. Password. FSO1. DC host. Can you see the IP address? New password. Password 123. No, what? That doesn't work? You can do it over RPC client. Or Bloody AD. Let's try Bloody AD. I'm doing it every which way possible. Besides the one in the write-up or documentation. If it's a 1. So 1. It's a 1. Password 123. What up, Sundram? Okay, that doesn't work either. Let's just use this tool then. Wait, where do they find that? RPC change PWD. .py. Where is that under? Hacker recipes probably has the command to change password then? Yeah, right here. Oh, you can also authenticate to Kerberos without having to change the password with get TGT. Interesting. Okay, we still want to change the password to make it easier for us. It's under Impacket. Why don't I have that? Impacket, change, RPC change password. Doesn't exist. Is it Impacket, change password? Is there like a switch to it over RPC? -P protocol, RPC. There we go. That's what I missed. This is what we need. -protocol. RPC. What? There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh. That was a bit of a headache. Password's changed now. So now we can use this for Pie Whisker. No, it doesn't want that. Alright, we can still do it back to RBCD now. Okay. Kind of a pain. Where were we? RBCD. Password 123. What? Invalid attribute type. What? What? Really? Why does that fail? Why is this saying it's an invalid attribute type? What if I just set the attacker system to episode 1? Why is it failing? Unless we don't have access to modify that attribute somehow? Wouldn't make sense though, because we have generic right. Yeah. Should be fine. Oh. That's funny. Huh. Not even a thing. Delegation wasn't a thing back then. That makes sense. Wow, that's funny. I can't even add that attribute? That's funny. Okay, so why did pilots fail? I guess even this doesn't work. Huh. Detrimental, thanks for the follow. Do I... So I should still be able to set that attribute. Even if it's like... No? Well then what do... Generic right over a machine account. Computers. We can write to this attribute, but that doesn't exist. Alternatively, you can use RBCD. This doesn't exist. Should I try it manually from... No, I don't even have to shell. That won't work. Why does shadow credentials don't work? Active Directory. Oh, is it because I needed... No, I literally added it. They should have this attribute, but they... Is that my ZSH or official? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you, man. So this was introduced in 2016, but it's so old that we don't have that. Being a domain that supports PK in it and containing at least one domain controller when running 2016 or above. We don't have that. So this isn't going to work. Will I participate the stack smash CTF? No. Probably not. So that's out of the question. And then RBCD won't work either. Why not, though? It should still work. Really? I guess it's the same scenario. It's just so old. Bone Labs Ryan. He didn't even have any involvement in this machine. Yeah, we'll still blame him, though. I mess with that. We'll still blame him. Yeah, that's true. Wow. That's only 2012 and above. So what now? No way I'm 47 and a half? Yes, I am. What are you talking about? How would you know? How would you know? I'm the only one that knows. And that's what I'm telling you. Because it's true. So what do we do then? We can't do either of these. So is this just a dead end? Am I tweaking? Am I going down a rabbit hole? Huh? 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 No way, this is an easy box? It is an easy box. It's a Vuln Lab easy. It's a Vuln Lab easy. So, there's that. So what? I mean, there's nothing else I can think of. These boys are useless. Generic right over you, but that doesn't help. I'm Gen Z. How do you know? Because you're Gen Z? Trust me. Trust me. I know what I am because I am. Alright, why is this failing, dude? Like, I mean, I know why it's failing now, but I don't know why. Why? What else to do? 2012 or higher. Alright, so, like, here's the thing. We could use CVEs. We could use the whole zero logon, right? Because it's vulnerable to that, but that's not intended. Not intended. Windows 7. Blech. Windows 7. It's so old, it's vulnerable to net log or zero logon. But there's a way to do it without CVEs. I'd like to figure that out. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Kind of depends. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Over an old machine account. Who knows? Maybe that'll have something. Shadow credits. RBCD. Targeted curb roasting is possible, but it's a machine account, and you have to crack the TGS hash. Can I try on iOS? Start hacking on iOS? You mean like do this machine from iOS? What do you mean? Try this from iOS? What are you talking about? I guess I'll try, unless they set, if they set the password, it's possible. It's possible. All right, let's try targeted curb roasting. Targeted curb roasting. Where do I have it? Curb roast. On iPad. Switch from Kali to iPad. This might work. Might work. Might work. We should try the look into this. Alright, I'll take a look at that. iPad Kid Hacker. Windows RPC EPT Mapper Service. Insecure registry permissions. Okay. Hey, that's what we're working with. You've probably noticed a weird recurring result and perhaps thought it was false positive just as I did. Windows 0-day PrivS vulnerability. Whoa! It's a registry permission issue. Okay, but this is after they have code execution. We can't do this remotely, can we? How is that gonna help? And like, okay, this should be a CVE, but it's so old that they don't even care anymore. So, is the CVE route really even cheating? I don't know. Because we can't get code execution, so how are we going to even perform all this? I don't know how that helps. This doesn't seem... Oh, whatever it does. The guy made a tool. Is that so? The guy himself. IT man. He made a tool called PrivS Check. Or he worked on that. I don't see anything about that. And you should get execution when look back on Bloodhound. What? What do I have? I have LDAP, Reader, owned, and FSO1 owned. You're telling me I should get code execution. I feel like I must be missing something because I don't see any routes to code execution. Members. H. Brown. Oh, that's from the old box. Fucking hell. Scepter. Chat, it's cause this shit won't even upload. Chat, I low-key have to head out in about 20 minutes. So 10 actually. Shit. What does the services group do? Exactly. Bloody. Yeah. Go back to bloody. get object. Was that services? Yeah, services. Member of remote desktop. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, so there's your code execution, right? But like, the thing is, we can't get access as that machine account. Inventory's a member of this. Who the fuck are you? Inventory. Account operators. Yeah, that's just GG if you get that. Admin owns inventory. I mean, I don't see anything else because we have FSO1 and FSO2 and then this LDAP account. Generic right here would be great, but the thing is, we can't even abuse that because it's so old. What ACLs does this have over other services? It says that's none, at least in Bloodhound. I mean, we can add members to this, right? So that's great, but we don't have access to this. We don't have access to this account. We don't have access to this account. Unless for some reason, I don't think so. I mean, VGK didn't work. Yeah, so I'm saying FSO2 there because I changed the password for FSO1. Let me try target conversing. We have generic right with the LDAP reader. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. We have generic right. Yes, correct. We have generic right over this, but that doesn't help us. Name of the lab is Retro 2. I mean, besides target conversing, which I was about to do, but I mean, we'd still have to crack the machine account hash, which like is never gonna happen. Or what do I want? I want request user. Why no access? Because the two routes, such as shadow credentials and RBCD, require up to date. Like they're relatively more novel and newer. They're relatively newer attacks compared to like the 2008 machines. Like it requires at least Windows Server 2012 for this to work. Where does it say that in here? Generic right means we have all rights? Think simpler? Whatever, Sachi. Is it really that simple? It's... So I don't even have to use RBCD or shadow creds? I just have... Yeah, see, this only works on 2012 or higher. So you're telling me I can just like change its password. Is that what you're telling me? I think I ran into this as well. I think we can literally just change his password. Can't wait. How do I set the target? Oh, this is to reset your own password. We don't want that. Or alt user. Yeah, we want alt user. Or no, that's for... Yeah. Okay. We want this guy here. Actually, I'm just gonna do it bloody AD. What am I doing? Hold app reader. B. And then set. What is it? Set password. It's always set password. Okay. For this guy. Yeah, that doesn't work. Wait, no. Who had generic all over this? Oh no, these guys. FSO1 is generic all or generic right. Sorry, not LDAP reader. FSO1. Password is password 123. That does work. Okay, there we go. Shoot, I keep forgetting that. Oh, it's because I did rdate sync. Whatever. Where do I even put this? It's in Active Directory. Can you put this under ACLs? ACLABOOS? Generic right over user to change user password. Or computer. Keep forgetting that, dude. Okay. Jeez, I'm such a goober. Alright. Whatever. Alright, so now this is owned. And you're a part of... we can add ourselves to this group. That's fine. Or add member. We want to add an actual user. So let's add LDAP goober. Add LDAP reader. What does Bloodhound even type out generic right? Is it that complicated? It tells me more than I need to know. Wait, that was target. Oh, it's target. I switched it up. I messed it up. Target group is services. Let's add LDAP reader. For over a machine account, it says too much. It says too much is what it says. It says RBCD and shadow creds. That's all it says. Is RBCD and shadow creds, which do work, but you just need more up-to-date systems. I don't know why it just doesn't say, hey, you can also change the password as well, because it's much simpler. But whatever, we know now. This guy. And your password is now password 123. Able to find a suitable server for domain retro 2. Really? Is -s domain controller supposed to be? I can just do this with bloody AD. Add group. Should be doing everything with this. No choice group. Group member. Need to change this to this. Add group member. Group services. Pass member is LDAP reader. Cool, we're good. We're good. Sweet. Alright, so now LDAP reader can RDP. Server, username, LDAP reader, password is, what is your password? This. Bang. TLS. Yeah, what's the one for TLS cert level? Sec level. Here it is. 0. There we go. Chat, we're in. Ew, it's so old. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like a grandpa booted into this. This is my computer. What's this? PowerShell. Oh. Alright, whatever. So retro. Name of the box. I wish we'd go back to that. Dude. Should I install fucking, what do you call it? The pinball game on here? Alright, should I do local stuff now, or... Probably local stuff, right? Inventory is also a member of this group. What was the other exploit that he mentioned? Oh, the other thing. That was crazy. Okay. This crazy shit. They're saying you made a tool for this? Apparently it was added to... Privest check. The PowerShell script. I assume it was added here. Let's just run Privest check. I'm assuming it's added here if he's a oh, he owns this. Okay, let's just run this. I should just be able to, yeah, just get this. Do I already have it in my www directory? I would assume I do. I'm gonna just it here, that's fine. Why won't, no paste? No curl. What do you get? It's just alias anyways. What? Invoke web request? Invoke web request. Cert util. Okay, we cert util. Dash F dash URL cache this. No, I can't. I gotta type that out again. Gosh darn it. Lol boss time. It is. I mean, I'm not. Stop. Cert util. -f-url cache http. Why is it? Thank you. 10.10.14.89 priv ask check .ps1 gg.ps1. Kokai. Thanks for the follow. Why is that not downloading? Why is that not downloading? Too tiny for you guys? Can I even, like, zoom this in, bro? I don't think so. There we go. Did you see how long that took? Chat, that took, like, 30 seconds for that to pop up down here. What? What? Unless Ryan's slacking. Yo! Is this gonna download? Oh my days. It is not downloaded yet. It is still downloading, yo. Chat, it's still downloading. There's no way. What is this? User account. Oh, okay. No, get out of here. Dude, it's still downloading, man. This is Retro 2 on Hack the Box, previously Vuln Lab. Yo, I'm about to tweak. Down online. Dude, I had to leave 6 minutes ago. I still got a little bit more time, honestly. But, like, yo, download this shit, please. Completed? Okay, we have it. Jesus, fuck. Is it an invoke thing? Is it like an invoke privest check? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Down, down, down. Holy errors! Oh gosh! Oh. Why did it download twice? I forgot extended checks. What extended checks? Chat, this isn't good. Chat, this isn't good. Why did that? We gotta get options on this. It's like, get off. Okay, chat. This shit's buns. Not even gonna hold you. It's kind of buns. Yeah, okay, that just dies. Dash extended. Is that even gonna help me? Or is it just gonna explode again? Don't explode! Don't do it! Don't you do it. Oh, it didn't do it. Wait, watch it get to the kernel stuff, though. It's gonna do it right now, isn't it? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So bad. Updated prevest script with get modify registry paths function. Can I just run that one function? And there he is, Byron. Can't even paste. No, it's because it's because this dude has a blog post on this exact situation, I guess you should say. In that there's like a 0 day in Windows 7 or Server 2008, where we can just maybe I just run this dude. I don't even need the script to check, because we already know it's vulnerable now. Trick. Okay. Does this dude have a just a script for this one thing? I'm sure he does, right? He's gotta. He has an exploit. I would assume he does. What is this shit called? What does he name this? RPC EPT mapper. That could be whatever, dude. ECP RPT mapper. Does he post a link to the... You saw it? Where? Oh, I found it right here. Perfusion. He calls it perfusion. Windows 7. There it is. It's not compiled? Oh, lovely. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks, dude. That helps everyone out. Yeah, big thanks. You're a disgusting loser. Mm-mm. Babyface, I gotta compile. Okay, it's just annoying because I have to cross-compile for Windows. Let me just check if there's a pre-compiled version. Cannot compile C#. Okay. Doesn't look like it's a pre-compiled version. Georgia will sing. Hello, welcome. Alright, fine. 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 I can compile it with mono, the mono toolkit stuff. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Perfusion. Mono, what is it? CSC. Perfusion.c++. No, that's for C#, not C++. Okay, so let's do, I can't do... I want Ming W. I want Ming W, don't I? It's C++, not C#. I got it. I got that. I saw that after I saw the PP, okay? Got it. All right, man. Soft W Curioso. Thanks for the follow. What are we using here, huh? Huh? This is a goofy ass thing. Linux for Windows. Frick you. What is all this crap? I don't want that. Dude, just give me the freaking command. The binary is like 20 characters long. This is it. This is what we want. This is what we want. Something like this. Probably don't even need that show, do I? No such file directory. Windows header. Yeah, that's a problem there. Why doesn't Ming GW take care of that? You compile with Visual Studio. Bro, can I please do web-related stuffs for finding bugs in all caps? Welcome to the stream. I can tell it's your first time here because you don't know I do web stuff. Yeah, I do plenty of web stuff. Just depends. Go back in the VODs. You'll find some web stuff for you, alright? Change it to lowercase. Do I need to do this one as well as lowercase? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, I do as well. Wow. Yeah, I've never done web stuff. What did I just do? Did I break it? Okay. That output? No. Dash O perfusion.exe. Do I get it? I don't get it. Okay, well, chat, I think it's about time we just run zero logon. Like, is it... Like, it's just that old. There's really no reason for me to use this if I can just use zero logon. Like, this is completely pointless. Like, think about it, chat. It doesn't have a CVE ID, but you don't need to make me a binary, chat. Lame infra. Chat, I think we just, like, honestly. Wait, where did I have it? Did I remove the... Oh, I must have removed it. this is it. Oops. Chad, I think we just hit him with one of these. You know? I think we just hit him with one of these. You know? Chad, I think we just hit him with one of these. It just makes it so easy and nice. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same of doing that. It's not the same. Because here's the thing. This works because it's an old, really retro box. It's in the name. But guess what also works because it's retro? This really obscure thing that they want us to do. Okay? Why should I have to do the really obscure thing that they want us to do when we can just use like one of the most well-known CVEs for this type of situation? You know? It just makes sense, man. I mean, chat. I mean, there's the domain admin. Hey, Bob's your uncle. Why can't I just do that? The only person I'm cheating is myself. You can bust it out the next time I encounter a Windows. But guess what? The next time I encounter a Windows 7 PC, it's also going to be vulnerable to zero logon. Let's be real here, okay? Just like this one is. I'm good for creating memes. If you ever see Windows PC in the wild, you're switching companies. No, but this shit does exist, right? Like literally, I was at a medical center, very recently, and I just saw like a Windows Vista PC just running Windows Vista, just chilling there, like just AFK logged in. I mean, you're gonna see this shit, right? But guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna spend 20 seconds and just do something like this. Because it's that easy. I'm not gonna spend Vista. Sorry, Vista. Sorry, Vista. Vista, sorry. Vista. Okay, Vista. So sorry, my French. So sorry. Alright, chat. I mean... You can just actually... Can you pass the hash? I think it's just dash PTH to do this, right? What was the fucking shit? Chill suck level. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Can't you pass the hash over RDP? That checks out. You know, chat, sometimes... Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta think outside the box. That's the name of the game. Hack the box, you think outside the box. Piece of cake. We used zero logon. Piece of cake. 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 Where's the user flag, huh? Where's the user flag, huh? Huh? I don't see it. Oh, it's in C drive. I forgot. They said that in the right here ski. Non-standard directory. Oopsies. Hold on. User.txt. Let me grab that for us, please. Piece of cake? Oh, I solved it properly. I solved it very properly. What do you mean? Piece of cake. It was one command to get root. One command to get root. How is that not piece of cake? One command. You're hosting Perfusion? Chat, how much time do I have? Chat, I gotta leave in like 10 minutes, like actually. I will... Is it directory listing or... Okay, it is. Well, alright. Sure. Just to save me time, we'll do that, right? And then we'll host it. And then we'll do that. And then, oh my gosh, wait. And then look, it's the same shit. Wow. We're gonna get root as well. Watch this, watch this. Oh wait, but we have to download it, which takes 10 minutes to download. We go back up to cert util. HTTPS, not S, 10.10.14.89 / perfusion.exe. I can't even... Headless Hunter, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Did you do resume reviews again? How were they? Wow, that was actually instant. Wow, that was funny. Okay. Failed to delete the key. Okay, whatever. Did I break -I? Interactive. I did -I. That should be interactive. Hey, there we go. NT authority system. See chat. Whoa. Pebble says one piece of cake. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Got people interviews. Hell yeah, that's great to hear. That's awesome. We need more people like you in the world. Thanks, Oreo. Whatever. We're out of here. Chat. Unfortunately, Headless Hunter, you did raid us right at the end of stream. But I do appreciate it. Let's try raid out. Who else can we raid? Vix is live. What is she doing? Wait, but Martino Eduardo's live. We're not 80 hacking notes. Okay, I typically raid our fellow cybersecurity streamers. But Martino Eduardo just dropped 400 bits. So I have to raid him back. Wait, but he's live in 5 minutes. Is there music playing? There's music playing. We gotta raid him back. We gotta raid him back. Because just because of the biddies. I mean, I'm a seller for the biddies. Alright, chat. Thanks everyone for kicking with your boy tonight. Thanks everyone for the donos, biddies, follows, raids, and subs. I'll be back on Fearful Friday, where we're going to be doing hard/insane machines. I appreciate y'all for coming around tonight. Just kicking with the boy, learn something new. Again, we're going to be back on Friday. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. All right, peace out, y'all.